Test, som, test. Okay, everything is work. Have a big delay here, but let's go to the job. First of all, let me introduce myself regarding the trading. I trading from 2020, and I basically this is the second time that I try to use a prop firm. The idea here is not to promote any prop firm, but the point is what I want to explain is in these 4 years I had a lot of experience in trade. As anyone started trading, go to the YouTube. At least I didn't any course until now, and try to figure out how this work. We get a lot of scammers, we get a lot of fake traders that show to us great results, great life, but in truth, the trade system doesn't work in this way. And why? What is my main purpose here? We share with you my trade review is to first to track my results and to try to help someone that still trade too for a long time. And I know have several people do try to pass in the prop firm challenge and have so many difficulties. Some people lose a lot of money on do it and don't achieve your successful on this. And it's very hard. It's not easy. Trade is not an easy thing to do, but it's a great experience in the life. Not only for understand the trade, not only to earn some money, and not only to how to say expend your time, do something else more in your life, but is a good way for you to understand the world, not only trade itself. If you trade for a long time, you start to understand a lot of things regarding money, how the things work around money in the world. Then the purpose here is share with you what I did in my challenge, some mistakes that should be avoided, and yes, some good trades that I open and I will try to share. And basically I use this computer that I use now, it's only for this platform that I still in this challenge, and I don't share the other screens because I don't have the screens connected to this computer. Then when I do my analysis, I use different time frames. I start with the monthly, weekly, daily, 4 hours chart, 1 hour chart, 15 minutes chart, 5 minutes chart, 1 minute chart. Basically, I switch between scalp, day trade, and swing. This depends of the situation of my position. If my position, I saw that I have a possibility to get money and for me is enough, then I close as a scalper. If I see clear a tendency that I can continue in the tendency a little bit more, then I jump to day trade. Or in the case, it is the only case that I really keep the positions running more than one day is in the case that my position is still in loss and I see the possibility to reverse the position, come back to initial position, or close in break even, or try to get some money when he come back. As you can see here in my screen, mainly I use the Ishimoku. Ishimoku is a very powerful indicator. And as I mentioned it before, I started 2020 and I can do a video from this. I really didn't read nothing, not have any study in trade, and I jump in and start to trade. In the first 3 months, I start with 300 euros, and I broke the account near to 5,000 euros after 3 months trading. But of course, I don't use the skills that I have today. I trade, I overtrade, but the truth is, I did money, and each month I triple my money. I start with 300 in the end of the first month, 900, and the end of the second month, 2,000, 600, 700, and after, when I still to reach the 5,000 euros, I broke the account. Of course, we have here several problems with money management, the system trade regarding position management, and all these things that the trade should to have a knowledge before start to trade. But I not give up. I continue. I lost around 1 year, 1 year and a half. Follow several channels to try to understand what was my mistake. Try to get the magic key, magic formula, magic indicator, and I cross with the Ishimoku. But for me, is in the moment how I see the indicators. I expect that the indicators tell me exactly what will happen in the future, but it's totally opposite. The indicators show to you what happened in the past, and based on it, you need to understand a little bit the market, and you can project a little bit in the future. Not so much, of course. Have a situations in the market, depending of the market that you trade, depending part of your trade. In my case, I trade Forex. I specific trade Euro USD. I trade sometimes GBP GPI, or USD GPI, or Euro CHF. I use other pairs, but it's not so frequent as I trade Euro USD. What I can say, basically only to, I will use this video here a little bit to extend what I want to say, is the big problem that I face on these last 4 years, I can say 4 years now exactly, is what we use in Forex almost come from the stock market. And this is the problem, that it is difficult to get the point in the Forex, because we try to use the ideas for stock markets that sometimes works, sometimes doesn't work. And here's the problem. And each trader should figure out exactly how he can use these tools that was used before in the stock markets to apply in the Forex. Okay, let's jump in then directly for what I try to show to you. Is I try to explain a little bit why I open the position. Of course, as you see here, I can't use the replay mode. The MetaTrader 4 don't have a replay mode. Then I will try to explain better that I can. Of course, I use support resistance lines to see when the trade stay in some area for support or resistance. And why I took these positions is the first position that I took, I show that you have a big candle here in doubt in sell. Then after, when this candle close with rejection, I expect that the next candle open, do a small rejection, and after continue to go up. After this, I wait for the candle reject again, and after the rejection, as soon as the prices start to grow up, I open the position. I open well. I based on the Ishimoku, why I expect wait a little bit, because at this moment you see the Kijun Sen start to come down, and they say, okay, we have some possibility to get some profit when the price come back here to touch in the span, it starts to the Chiku span come near to the price. Then was this the idea, and was the idea to catch the price when touch in the Kijun. Okay, here when I saw this candle come down, and this candle not was strong enough to keep the trend up, I see a possible reverse and I close the position. Then after, when I saw this small rejection here in this point, I saw to open a position, because at this moment I believe that the trend have a small possibility to cross the Kijun and continue a little bit more to close the structure here. But the truth is, this was not happen, and the trend come down, the price come down, and I expect that the rejection will be a little bit above from the Kijun, the Tekkan-sen, but was not. And at this point, I say, okay, maybe it's a good time to open another buy position and get when this cross, because he will cross. And the fact that he cross, and I expect, as again, I expect to reach this, I will maybe draw something here on for you, for all of you see. I expect to get this price on this level, but the price not reach there. And when I saw this candle that for me was a rejection over this level, I solve to close the position and I get out from the trend. Here, when I saw again that the possibility to uptrend, again I opened the position, but this time I was not so lucky and I closed the position here. Okay, here is that one important fact, point that all traders should keep in mind. Of course, when you put your money, your first trade, you should to determine how much you will support to loss from your first trade in case of your first trade run in loss. And this is very important, because after this, when you close the trade, your first trade in profit, this is the maximum limit that you can lose in your current trade. You should never lose more than you win. Here's the point. But of course, when you talk about prop firms, we should be a little bit careful, because you have a rules for follow, and the things work a little bit different than when you trade your own account, with your own money. But anyway, you can follow the rules, but keep in mind, it's better to lose what you win than lose what you don't have. This is the main point here. And another importance here is, if you let your position run so long in loss, you will lose opportunities to open another buy positions or sell positions. Then as soon you identify that the trend will continue in your opposite direction, close not more than what you win in the past, in your last trade. This is the rule. Not means if you earn, for example, 1,000 euros, you need to lose 1,000 euros. For example, if you win 1,000 euros in 5 or 6 trades, and after you have one trade that start to be in loss, you will let the trade run until you lose your 1,000 euros. No, it's not this. What you should do is, your last trade was, for example, 15 euros, 20 euros, 100 euros. Then your maximum loss will be based in your last trade. If you apply this, if you follow these rules, you can be in safe zone. Okay, why here is the same? Why I took the decision to open the position here is because you have the rejection on the Tekkan-sen, and I try to get some profits. But here I was not with full attention, because it's supposed to close here and not here. And after here, I enter again the trade. But here I did a mistake, because I considered this a rejection from here, rejection from here. And I considered that the trade will be a little bit longer. He crossed, but he don't close. above the Tekken, and after we have here the situation that we have now. And here this was another mistake. This was for me is how to say, a little bit a huge mistake based on this mistake, because as you see, I say to you, I opened this trade here in buy position because I saw the rejection here and I consider this as a rejection, and I think, okay, now he will cross the Tekken and will continue. And here was the same principle. If you can see, rejection, prepare to close, but here, because of this rejection here, I think now maybe he will continue go down again and continue in downtrend. But the truth is here it started a reverse of the structure, and actually if I was a little bit more, how to say, with attention, I can close here the position, because what we see here is another this is one thing that we need careful, because okay, in the market, of course, if you should to have some rules regarding candlestick and regard the trend move and how you identify your trend, how you don't identify your trend. Of course, here I focus only in the 5 minutes, but the truth is, when I look this for 1 minute, we have a little bit different scenario. Oh, okay, it is now come back really behind. Let only adjust this for, yes, this is the problem when we work. Oh, this will be catastrophe. This really will be catastrophe. Let me check where he stopped here. Okay, maybe here will be a little bit faster. Maybe use here. Our 20, we need only to come back to 22. Okay, here's good. Here's good. Okay. No, this is really bad. Sorry for that. I need really. Yes, this is one thing I don't like, because I think when you MetaTrader, to be honest, I don't like the MetaTrader. For me, it's like there are several problems on MetaTrader that I don't like, and I not adapt myself to the MetaTrader, to be honest. And situations like this for me is a little bit uncomfortable, and I don't like. I really not appreciate. I think if we, for example, okay, I don't agree the problem, because I have another problems. Like, for example, TradingView is a good platform. The people work a lot to improve the TradingView, but the problem with the TradingView is the problem that we know. What you do, you share your trades, you share your data, and you don't earn money for share. And I disagree with this. Okay, we come back here to the point that I want. Then when I saw here possible rejection here, I think, okay, he will do the same here and will continue the downtrend, and I open, but I did a mistake, because I actually don't pay attention to these two big rejections here, and I let the trend go, and I closed this position in loss. Okay, here is a different point. I open uptrend again, but I run in loss all this period. I only close here because here was the start from the next week, and when they start the week on Sunday, it start with gap, and the gap when they start hit my take profit was very good. I expect that actually when I saw in the high time frames that this will up, and was up where I expect. And of course, when you have a gap in the market, normally in the EURUSD, all the time the gap should be closed. What means at least the price should come back where he closed on the last week. Okay, here continue another trade. I took another trade here. The explanation for this trade is very simple. We come, I expect the gap, be closed, then each opportunity when I saw a rejection with two candles like this, I enter and try to be profitable here. And of course, I identify a rejection here, and at this level, again, we should to pay attention in support and resistance. And of course, he start to be a range market here. It's a good opportunity to make money, but sometimes you need to be careful and see if you still in downtrend and you went in the range and never expect when you go to the support that he will broke the support and continue to broke. No, it's the most tendencies do sometimes a fake breakout in the uptrend, in the up direction, the price increase and after decrease very fast. And this is when end the range. And here's a good moment to earn money if you open the position before, of course. Then here you have another small positions that I open with small profit actually. And for me is what I try to say here is, and I mentioned it before, that the rules that we use in the Forex, we try to follow the rules for the stock market, yeah? And my point is, when you try to follow these rules, for example, risk management, and when you try to apply risk reward. For these 4 years that I trade, I did so many tests regarding stop loss and take profit. I wrote some codes in Java, and I wrote now code in Python, automate my strategy in Python. I have several, 3 or 4 strategies that I automate in Python. But the big problem when we work with the risk reward is you put a loss that will be 1 time, 2 times, 3 times maximum bigger than your stop loss. Okay, good. But when you try to apply these risk management rules based on risk reward, you want to apply a limit for your account to stop loss. Of course, you don't want to lose 2% of your account. Then you will lose less. This is logic. Then here's are the problems. Because when you set your take profit, it's not all the time possible to reach the take profit, and sometimes you'll be near to your take profit, you don't take because you have an expectation that he go there and never more come back there. You have a reversal from this point. Then when we trade, is another thing is we need to keep it focused, and we need all the time not how to say, you need to trade each time when you open a position, when you close a position, you should to keep the same mindset that you had when you open your first position. Why? Because when you open your first position, you do the analysis correctly. Then you should to do the same analysis correctly every time when you want to take a decision. Before you take a decision, you do the analysis. The big problem for almost trades, and for me, US, this is the problem, is we use the analysis for the first trade or the second or maybe after. But the truth is, after you start to be so absorbed for the movement from the market, and your mind distract in this time frame that we stay, and you forgot to look for the high time frames, and you forgot to sometimes you forgot to simple check the support resistance. Then here start the problems. Here the trades start to lose money sometimes. And in my approach, I'm not kind of person that I have a patience to see my trade there for half day, 1 day, running profit, and I saw the oscillation my PL go up, go down, go up, go down, go up, go down, and when I saw each time he go down again, I lose opportunity to do like 10 or 15 or 20 pips. For me, this don't make sense. Okay, if you don't want to play with risk, if your analysis is correct, you try to get the start of the trend and the uptrend, and not the start, because the start is not so easy to get really the start, but to identify that now you can enter in this trade because you identify a clear trend. Then okay, you can put, if you don't want to take more risk, if you are patience, you have patience, and you want to follow this strategy, as you can, you will make a lot of money in one trade. But the truth is, it's good when you don't have a how to say, when you don't have so much to deliver for the time when you trade. When you have a time, when you enjoy trade, because the trade is exactly this, you need to enjoy. If you don't enjoy what you do, will be a mess. But I'm kind of person that, for example, in these 3 months when I start to trade, I never use a high time frame more than 10 seconds. All trades that I open 10 seconds. And for me, it's amazing because it's fast, logic, and go. But the problem is in 10 seconds, you can see the big image, the big movement. Then your up and down trend, your range mods is much more, your variation, your, how to say, volatility regard up and down trend is much more bigger. And of course, you will overtrade, you will do some mistakes as I did. But what I try to do with my strategy and my system, because it's not only the strategy, it's a system, is preserve the capital. This is the first thing. Then, as I say, don't lose more than what you win in your last trade. And the second point is catch what you can catch. Don't try to, for example, I remember so long I used the rules like, okay, 5 pips or 10 pips or 15 pips or 20 pips, like not flexible approach to the market. And sometimes go to the, like I remember this, when I lose this account with the 4,000, I did a huge mistake because I put my take profit to 12 pips, and this go to 11 something, and they say no, now go. What happened? Don't reach the 12 pips, and I lose because I have an overtrade, and I start to enter in negative after not managed well. I don't understand how manage the situation before. As I say, I had only 3 months of trades, no educations, no read, no, only few videos in YouTube, but was not enough to build a consistent approach, consistent strategy. Yeah. Okay. When we talk about strategy, another point here I want to share, how you build a strategy. For you build a strategy, first you need to understand the market. If you try to build a strategy without understanding the market, you don't have a strategy. If you try to build a strategy with a system, inside of one system, your strategy will fail. Then when you build a strategy, your strategy is nothing more else than open and close positions. Identify the entry points, identify the close points. The close points can be an entry points too for your next trade. Then you should be with attention lead. But more than this, more to know when you open and close your position is how you do the management of your money. This is very, very important. This is what will keep you on the trade. And they have I think the big challenge for almost traders is the psychology. The psychology for you trade, if you trade with greed energy, with the greed in your mind, you will lose because you will take so much risk. If you trade and never get your money from the market, when you lose, will hurt you. You hurt you a lot. Then when you trade, you should learn to take money from the market. Today, my approach to how to say win and keep stability, because I remember after this first loss, this for me was like a really caused a big impact. in my mindset regarding the trade. Then I try to focus and automating the strategy, because I think, okay, my problem is the psychology. I need to automate. When I automate the strategy, I will avoid all these psychology issues. But the truth is, was good because I understood that the take profit and stop loss not to help you to be a profitable trade. When you set fix the stop loss and fix take profit, forgot. We will not get the point. You will give to the market the money back, and you will lose the opportunity to get some money when you try to get a instantly take profit in some level, or you let your position run without any reason when you see that will reach your stop loss. This is stupid. It's not. Don't do this kind of things. Then my approach is preserve the capital. Each €1 that you get from the market, it's your point. This you need to understand in this way. Doesn't matter, you get €1 now. When you read it better, the market, you get more euros, more points. But here's the point: don't focus in the money. Focus in collect pips, because pips will be convert for your money. Then when you get 5 pips, 10 pips, 12 pips, be happy, be satisfied. This will convert this after in money. The other point here is, when we understood, for example, if I put a take profit for 15 pips, but he stay above of the support or below from the resistance, above from the resistance and below from support, I invert here the terminology, then you will never go there. You never go there. You never get your take profit. And you need to monitor the market as your first trade before you open the trade, to see what is the trend, to see what is the tendency, to identify the support resistance, to identify the other points that is important concern the indicator that you use. And remember, the indicator is not a tool that will say to you what will be the future, but the indicator is a tool to tell you what was in the past. And you can use the indicators as a support resistance. Never use the indicator like I use the Boolean band, and for me it was crazy, because you assume every time when the price cross the limits of the bullish band above or below, the trend will reverse. This is crazy, because when you see almost case not reverse, happen situations like this, the trend continue down, then what is the point here? You will lose money. Then the idea here is get small but get your money, because what I observe in all these years, we try to risk less and try to maximize our take profit. But when you risk less, when you establish your stop loss, you put low, you put 2%. Then how much you need to win, how much pips you need to win to really have a increase in your system. And what I try to do, basically, as I say, I try to put a little bit more high the risk, and I manage when I should to close or not. Sometimes if I lose the time, the right moment, or if I'm not sure, I not close. I let the position run in loss. It's not good? Yes, it's not. As you can see in this challenge, in the videos that I have here in YouTube, you will see these positions have a 1000 in loss, but I didn't close, because I know that from this point, in certain moment, the trade should reverse. But what is the problem here? Was not because I don't lose the money on the position. The problem is the quantity of the opportunities that I lost. I lost opportunities in the out trade, in the up trade. I lost several opportunities. Then, as I say, don't let your positions run so long in loss. As soon as you identify that the position will run in loss, you close the position, not more than what you earn in your last trade. Okay, then here we have another example that I get short, and here I close the position because this candle is sticky here, and I think this will be a possible reverse, and from here we start to reverse, but this happened totally opposite. And what happened here, he touched and I opened these positions just because this he crossed the Tekken cross the Kijun, and I think this will be a continuation and was a fake break here for the Kijun and Tekken Sen, and actually he start to come down, and yeah, this is the point. Then when I open this position here, I close here this position because I think okay, maybe is a really continuation this go, and actually it's not. And I open another position here when I saw that he crossed the Chikou span, and I enter in the market. And here again I close because I saw the hammer here. Maybe it's not exactly a hammer, but for me will be a possible situation reverse to the Tekken or the Kijun, and I think okay, let's see if it reverse or not. This is not reverse, continue down. And here when I saw this rejection here, I say okay, now he go to the Tekken or the Kijun, and I open a trade, and here I have a loss. Here again I open with small profit. This situation was good. I saw that he have a possibility to reject here, then I open and close the position. Here was a big mistake here. I confess this was a big mistake, and after I repeat the mistake here. Here is the point when we lose the focus, we lose the attention on the market, we don't do the analysis in the proper way, we get this risk. I consider here, I open this position, I consider that it will be a continuation of the trend in this situation. I ignore completely these two candlesticks here, and I ignore this hammer here. And not because the hammer, not because what kind of format we style of the candle, but because the level. This was a mistake, because you have a rejection and you can close the candlestick on the level of the in this case, because the cross here was a support on the level of the support, and the open next candle above the support, then this is clear that it will reverse from this point, at least until the Kijun here. Then I ignore this fact, and I ignore again the another fact here, the another big rejection over the level here. And after this, of course, this start to run, and here I can say it start to run, and I saw okay, now you need to do a rejection, you need to do a how do you say a reverse to reject on the Tekken or reject on the Kijun to after continue to go up. And here I was a little bit greedy because this position can close here and this position can close here, and I didn't. I was greedy here, and this was a huge mistake. And again here another opportunity, and here finally when I wake up for the reality, Tekken and Kijun up, then you don't have any more chance. I don't want to pay to see, and I close this position here. After here again wrong analysis. He is a challenge the market sometimes. Sometimes we need to challenge the market because we don't know exactly what will happen after. We don't know if this candle can be this candle, for example, a little bit more longer. We don't know. This is the truth. And I challenge the market here to get not a reverse, but oh, now I missed the word from my mind. Pullback. Oh, is I try to get the pullback here, but was not happen, and I don't see this clear and I don't close. Mistake when I close here, close in loss. And here I believe because of this situation, this candle close above here near to the resistance, and it is open above, and I think okay, this maybe will continue a little bit more and have a good conditions here for the trend to be run a little bit more in uptrend, but this doesn't happen, and from this another candle we start to the reverse, and I close here, and after immediately when I identify the reverse I open another position and close here. Okay, then we have here some good positions that I open close with profits, and good profit, small profit but good, and I had this position here will be better to see in the another uptrend up chart time frame, but basically here was a huge mistake. I opened this position here was up the bottom from the another rejection, and of course what we will get a run in loss, and here if you see I lose opportunity to open in the right direction and take a good profit, but was not this what happened, and I keep the position and reach this point. I close here. I saw a possible rejection continuation from the trend. I open another position, I close, and let me check how long we stay here, because oh, this is start to be really long. Wait, oh, only now I saw we stay here 2 hours more. Unbelievable. No, it's not possible. Let me check. What time is it now? It's only 1 hour. Okay, why does it stay here like okay, sorry, because I look for, yeah, this look like it's much more long because I opened the string before. Okay, then as I say, you can see here all the trades here stay another loss, because here I assume this will be a rejection here. From this point we continue the trend. This doesn't happen, and what happened here was another mistake here. The candle closed above the Tenkan, and I lose the opportunity to close here at the level. Oh, this level is enough, and here was a confirmation when I move here. This was a confirmation that we have a rejection here. Forgot, and yeah, and not only we have the cross from the Kijun Tenkan, and yes, this was a mistake, a huge mistake. And when I left from the trade, of course, in loss, and I recover a little bit here. Here I recover a little bit too, and I get next opportunity to recover. Here another loss, take profit, a good profit, and here again open in the here is a little bit difficult. I don't say totally that was a mistake, because I try to get the positions, try to open the positions early as possible inside the trend, but sometimes our analysis is not this, the market go in the wrong direction, but he should go there. But the problem is how much he will run in loss. This is important to know. Then I did some profits here. Show here small profit, and here another good profit here, but this profit to not so good, because actually let me check where we stay here. Only to we talk about 104,907 to, yeah, 105. But the problem here in this position that I took so long to run this position, and this is really not good. Stay long time, but of course I experience here, as you say, a period of range, and after close the position. Here I open other sell and close, open other buy and close, was good. But this, I think I did some big mistake here, because I opened a buy position here, and this, I know this was good, this close here was not so long, because now I checked this in 5 minutes. It's a little bit complex to, I can't zoom, let me check if yes, I can, sorry. Another position here in profit, of course. In the middle, sometimes I open small positions, very small positions, only to get some money to enjoy a little bit and test the analysis. And it's not because the money is more to check if my analysis is correct, and I open small positions, and like doesn't matter if it 10 or 20 pips is like 2 euros, 1 euro is only to test the analysis. And when I have some position that is still running loss. And here we have another good trades that I took. And as you can see here, I close this trade here when he come here and the pullback and do like the rejection. After the pullback, continuation of the trend, I open another position, and here I close because I'm not trusting full in this pullback, in this continuation of the trend. And then I open another here, close, and okay, here a mistake is a time of the pullback, and I get the loss in pullback. Then here, yeah, this was this position actually. If I stay in front of the computer here, I will close here 100% sure. But at this moment, I not stay in front of the computer, and I let this experience some downtrend, because I believe that at least at this level he will stop. But actually, this doesn't happen this moment. The market entered in range, and after the range took so long, and I close here, and with a small profit here, I think 15.3 euros exactly. And after open other position here, and yes, but basically my analysis is done by different time frames. Use Ishimoku as base, but I don't use on Ishimoku to confirm the continuation of the trend, because the Ishimoku will answer after that I need. And to confirm the continuation of the trend, I use another indicator. I don't use the volume here. Volume for me is useful, but at the same time, is not you don't have the picture from the whole forex market, because when you see the volume, is this volume that you see of the trade, this is in your broker. It's not a volume, concentrated volume, centralized volume. Then you only can have idea what your broker or the people in your broker do. Of course, if you try to cross for several brokers, what the people do will be a little bit the same, because the people follow the same rules. Then if you think about this a little bit more, you will understand why the rules stay there. Sometimes we need to challenge the market, and not challenge the market against the trend. I don't advise no one go against the trend only in pullback. If you know, identify a pullback. When the pullback happen, then you can go against the market in this pullback. But the pullback can be a long pullback, can be a short pullback, few pips, 3 pips, 5 pips, 10 pips. You need to learn to focus on pips, not in money, because this is the important. This is the most important here. Important thing that you should do. Then I have one position that I did a huge mistake, that it was not this, and this run a long time in loss. Maybe was this, looks like. Yes, this position. You see why we should to identify, we should to analyze the market. I ignore it is completely. Yes, I saw this. I saw, okay, he will cover the this gap in the candle. He will continue because you have a here uptrend into the can. But actually, this was a rejection. Here should be clear for me that it was a rejection, and I didn't pay attention. And the worst of this, when he finally crossed the Tekken in Kijun, I don't close. And this was a huge mistake because I lose several opportunities to make money. And believe me, this position got around 1,000 euros negative in loss, and was very, very, very painful because not painful psychologically, but more painful is like, oh, it's time to close. You know, it's time. It's like it's above of the all limits. In this platform, in this company, you can't close the position in loss more than 2% because you have a pause if you close. If I understood well in the rules, if someone know better can correct. And when it cross 400 euros, I say, oh, this is not will not be good. Then let it run a little bit more. Then when this start to be near to 1,000, I say, okay, now it's like or it's all or it's nothing because I at this moment when I open this position, I think I did 1,200 something euros until here. Exactly here when I let only come back here where I open the position. Where is the position? I lost. Where is the point here? Exactly in this moment, I had 1,259 euros in the account, if I not make mistake. And I only need more 300 euros to close the challenge. And in this moment, I still like, okay, we can run a little bit in loss. I will not lose more than I should lose in the trade, but by several mistakes, several analysis, a little bit greed too, I can agree. But I don't want to close the position in loss and do the work again. I want to risk a little bit. And I say, okay, when this start really to get bad situation, I say, and here, as I say, why we can't be greedy, we should do the right analysis, because here, what's the point that I can close the position with a small loss or here and get reverse, make the money. That's necessary to do. Make the pips that I need. And when reach this point, I really was concerned because I say, oh, I will damage all my work that not because to lose this 1,259, but to lose time. Time is very important. And I say, oh, I will lose all these days that I trade. I will need to start again. Because if I close the position with 1,200 euros, will be catastrophic because maybe the channel is not valid anymore. And I say, what I can do? Oh, I need to take the risk. I do the analysis in the high time frame. And I say, okay, the maximum at this moment, if I close, the challenge is done. What more I can support to have expectation for this enter finally in the reverse trend. I say, okay, let me see my maximum limit. The loss will be this. If I close here, the challenge is done. Forgot. Will not help me continue in the challenge. Then I need to prevent. I need to wait this to come back to a certain point to close below this 2% of the account. And I had the opportunity before. I don't took. I continue to believe that in the reverse of the trend, in the high time frames, and have one point I say, okay, he not come back anymore for this level 1,000 something. We need to keep the position open and wait for the reverse. When the reverse start around here, I say, okay, now we are in the safe zone, and we come back. When we come back, where's the point? I say, well, now is really bad. This looks like the euro will continue to go down, and if we go down, will blow up the account of the challenge. But for my luck, I sold the reverse here, and I say, okay, now will be, and okay, US, I lose the opportunity to close here, not with so huge, I think at this point, not so huge loss, will be a small loss, but I refuse to close. And again, you see, when you do the analysis, when we are a little bit greedy, we lose a good opportunity to close and enter in the trade again. And yeah, this was a little bit, as American people say, in pain in the ass. If we think very well about this term, is not good to pronounce this term, because pain in the ass, if you are hetero, you will not like to say that you have a pain in the ass. Okay, then I close here. When I close here, I say now stop to lose opportunities, stop to let this trend go in loss, and I say it doesn't matter, I will close here, and here, no, oh yeah, he don't, minus 44 euros. And why with minus 44 euros? Because you have a swap, and here's another reason why I don't like to be a swing trader. Because when you are a swing trader, if you, for example, if you in the Euro USD, you open a sell position and you stay in downtrend, okay, good, you can keep you open. If you see the trend will be continuing for more 1 or 2 or 3 days, you can keep open the position, because you will earn money in your pips that you will collect, and you will earn money in your swap. It's not so much, it's a little bit, but it's good, it's not bad. Everything come, any cent come is your money. You need to think in this way. You need to respect the money, and you only respect the money when you respect the cents that you win. Because if you don't respect the cents that you win, we will lose money, because we don't have the capability to respect the 1, 2, or 10, or 15, or 100 euros or more. Then you should respect the cents that you win. On the other hand, even if the market stays in the uptrend and you open a buy position, we will pay for the swap. And I don't see any reason for pay to keep a position still in profit. Close the position, wait in the market and start again. If you really truly believe that your trend will continue, you open again without pay any swap commission. It doesn't make any sense to keep, if you believe that the position will run, for example, 2 or 3 days in this trend, and you are still in profit. Why will you pay swap? Don't make sense. Close in the end of the day, be a day trade, and open, wait for 1 or 2 hours, open again, and maybe you see some pullback, and you get money, get some pips in the pullback. This way, I saw the market. Okay, then this was the reality. I close here, and West is the situation. After this, I think now. Okay, here's another situation that was bad, like the another. I open, he start to run in loss. I say, oh, again, I did the wrong analysis here, the wrong assumption. Because the point here is, you have the rejection here, and you think, okay, this will continue a little bit more, but the problem is we not how to say, change the market with our positions that we open or close, and we don't know, we truly don't know what will happen after. And the market enter in the range, I should be smart enough to close here and identify the range and get out, and wait a little bit more to the market really take a strong decision. Like you can see here, the Tecan is below from the Kijun, is good, the price is below, you can enter safety. But was not is what I did, and okay, I come here and close the position here with 20 euros in profit and lose time here. And of course, I lose a beautiful range situation that you can really make some a few pips here. Then here I identify the uptrend here, start the uptrend, but as I say, get the trend in the start is not easy. But suddenly he do a fake reversion, run a little bit in the range, and here for me was very clear that we will face the huge movement up and after down, but I expect like in one candle, you know, when the market go very fast from one direction and come back in the next second. And this is what happened here, because he actually did the rejection here, like 1 second, and then second stay up again. And they say, okay, he confirm here, I will let he run, but I don't know, I know that he should go down. This is the logic of the analysis in the high time frames. Then I didn't take the risk to keep the position here, and I close here. Then after I open another, close here this position, because I say, okay, this is a large rejection, but sometimes the market play a little bit and continue to go up. I prefer not take the risk. I will get the small movements. Of course, if I a little bit more patience here, have a little bit more patience, and let this run. When they come here, the challenge is closed, everything is done, everything is good. And I enter here into another one. This run a little bit in loss, and I think, oh, maybe this will continue a little bit much more high than I expect, but we need to trust that this is time to go down, and or go down in the first candle, or go down in the second, or go down in the third one, but it doesn't happen, and only here, and they say, okay, is enough to close the challenge. Here we go, here we finish, and this was my last 46 euros is enough to finish the challenge. After this, I don't have attention often. I saw the account is like was block, was disconnect, and I say, whoa, what happened here? Now I still near to the close the challenge. The company closed my account. What happened? And I have another Python script to run, and I put pause in the script, for the script don't make how to say bad decisions in the news, in the release of the news, and I lose the opportunity to make a good profit in the position. And I focus only here in the challenge, and I say, oh, I start to look for everywhere. What happened, why? And they say, oh, I don't believe that now. I still close the position, and the company blocked my account. What happened here? And in this moment, I stay very, how to say, diluted, and I say, oh, this is like this FTMO, sorry to use this bad word, scam, I will say next bad word, but scam company. Then when the person still to make profit, the guys find some excuse to say to you that your account will be blocked because these are blah 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 blah. And I still prepare myself to write to the support and ask, oh, what happened? Why my account is closed? I need to close the challenge. Why my account is closed? It was disabled. And then when I enter in the web page for this company, this prop firm, I identify that I receive a new communication, and I click there, and I show, okay, this is from a few seconds ago. Let me see what happened. Your new account was created for the 50K account. And they say, oh, now I understood I passed the challenge, and this blocked the account immediately. But I have an expectation to get some, how to say, use the MetaTrader 4 in my phone to make some screenshots to share with you guys, but it was not possible. And I say, okay, good. I only stress a little bit because I think, oh, I don't believe that now I still finish the challenge. The guys will block my account for some excuse, but was not. And regarding the prop firms, as I say, I try the first time in 4 years, 3 months ago, I think, or yeah, around 3 months ago, I solved to apply for a prop firm. But before, 1 month before to apply to the FTMO, I have another guy in the UK that have a channel, do some boot camp, some videos like Big Brothers. And for a while, I believe on the guy. And after, I want to apply for his bootcamp challenge. But after I start to do some reviews and videos from him, I start to see things that I say, have here something is not really good, and I say I will not do. I fill the form to apply, and when I realize, when I start to read the conditions, I say, look, I have a limit. My trade style is different from the almost traders. I risk, I challenge the market sometimes, I let my positions run in loss for a while, and almost time I don't set the stop loss, and my stop loss is I reverse the position after the analysis. Of course, will give time for me to do the analysis. And I say I can't trade with only one position. Here I should be adapted to trade with only one position, not a reverse position. This is too much for me, and they have a limit for 2% of the account. Forgot you never you took months to do this is more money, and have so much conditions. When I read the conditions, I say this is not for me. Then I get out and I say I will trade all the time demo accounts. And my assumption was in this way: if I would trade a demo account, why I should to follow so many rules? Don't make sense for me. If I expend money to try to get a bigger account and believe, because here's the point that why this market have so much scammers, and you have a legal scammers like FTMO and the other companies like FTMO that use you and use your greed, desire to make money. This is the reason these guys offer big accounts and blah blah blah, because your eye is so big to the money that it is to catch you, and you will fail. And of course, it's never fault the company; it's your fault. But the program is made for you fail. It's not made for you win. Because if you are a little bit intelligent, a little bit smart, you need to think in this way. You will trade not money from the investor because you are not consistent profitable enough to prove that you can make money or follow certain rules. The rules stay there not to cheat you, is to limit you, to limit your capability to do money. I don't say that I have people do money with the rules. And when I compare here, it's not to want to promote the 5 years prop firm, but until now for me it's good when I compare with FTMO, because I don't show so many bullshit rules. I can change a little bit my style, but the way I adapt my style is follow the rules that I saw in the bootcamp from the 5 years. Then basically, if I follow the rules from the company, and loss means the rules from the company is a trap. If I follow the rules from the company and I win, means the rules from the company is correct, is richtig. Then based on it, in the FTMO I didn't have a good experience there. What shocked me in true, because I realized the FTMO do the same thing for the first guy. You pass the challenge, and after you pass the challenge, you continue to have the same stupid rules for several stupid rules for you change a demo account. Then be a little bit intelligent. If you trade a demo account, how these companies make money? Don't make money because you open up, you have account, open a good position, make profit and share with the company. No, the company make money because you buy challenges, and you need to be realist on it. If you read I have a problem with the FTMO. I exchange some messages with the support, and the support tell me that, because you need to pay attention. This guy is so smart, and you are so great, and you don't see the reality. And if you want to be a good trade, you learn to be the reality. And the reality is, he say to you when you stay in the probation period, evaluation period, you are trade a demo account. Okay, good. Then when you go to the founded account, it's not more demo. Okay, it's not demo account, not called demo, but called real account, but not real account. The guys used another term there. Virtual account. Oh yes, the term is virtual. Now think, be a little bit smart, and think about, if as a virtual account is a demo account, don't be dumb. You continue to trade a virtual account is a demo account. Is another word for demo account. If you trade a demo account, what the hell? Or like so many English people say in America, say, what the heck? What the heck is this? Like, why you put so stupid rules for me? It's because the guys don't want to give money for you. Simple like that. And how many people make profit in this FTMO and after don't take the money out? Because it's not the architecture for these plans, the programs, is not to make money for you take money from the company. You can see a good example from this guy. Oh, I have a here. I need to say thank you God, because I believe in God. Thank you God for not me allow to enter in the challenge from the Alex G, because was a guy that I saw before in the YouTube. You know, the YouTube put some how to say, I don't know, the algorithm will see what you see frequently and suggestion. And I never click in any videos in the YouTube from traders when I saw so much appellative message to make you enter. Like this, I remember until now, the first suggestion that the YouTube gave me was the sniper entry from this guy. And I saw it's too much appellative. I learned one thing: who trade don't have a time to do videos every day. Forgot. Or you trade or you do videos. If you do videos for the YouTube and you make your videos with an amazing cover, then you are a designer. You are not a trade, but you can be a trade. But if you lose time to do amazing cover, amazing video editions when you trade, you don't trade. You do publicity. You are a market, not a trade. This is the reason. Almost these guys you see there with beautiful cover, with beautiful video editions and blah blah blah. What the guys suggest all the time? Brokers, prop firms, almost prop firms, because prop firms, the money come is to give for this guy. Or the that I discover now, and this was the reason that I believe a little bit in this Alex G in the when he started this challenge, because I get the challenge, I think in the second week, from 100 to 1 million, and I start to believe, because look, the guy showed the MetaTrader, the guy showed the positions running. I really believe. But the truth is, I get 2 or 3 situations in this period from the challenge. I say something strange, but okay, the guy looked like he continued, because I believe that when he showed in his video that he changed the broker, blah blah blah, with a lot of excuse, I believe that he lost the account, and maybe he run more than one account in parallel, and try to keep it running, to not cancel his program. But the truth is, when we look these guys like Alex, what you see, the guys don't share nothing with you. He share like a print screen from a chart that you don't know what time frame is, you don't know what is the currency. Come on. You run all pairs with all time frames. This is stupid. This is not to help you. This is not to prove that he really opened the position. And have one situation that yesterday I saw another video where the guy opened a position the GBP GPI, and the difference was between 891 to 930. Is very, very small position. Of course, it's possible to make the 7,000 that he, how to say, show there in the print screen, but will be a position with less than 1 pip. And if I am wrong, please correct me. Almost brokers will get from you 1 pip, 1.5 pips. Then if you close a position with less than 1 pip, you only pay the commission. But the another point here, yes, and it's possible to do 7,000 as he showed, but you should have a huge account, like more than 100,000 euros or 200 or 500 to open a position with a certain amount that you close fast and get your 7,000. This is the point. This is the objective for every trader, to open small position, a big position, but run for a small time. You don't want to swing trade. You are not investor. If you are investor, you can swing trade. You can keep it there. And as I say, some rules here that we use in the Forex is for the stock, not for the Forex market. Forex market should be fast, precisely, and short, with a huge amount, short time, make money, not try to collect 200 pips. Who want to collect 200 pips is the stock market, not the Forex. Maybe can happen, maybe you have a luck, yes. But the reality is you need to get what the market can give, not what you want. This is the thing that you should to keep in mind. Then when this Alex launched his bootcamp for 3,000 euros, I only simple get the calc, and they say, now I understand how you do your 1 million. You get 300 guys with 3,000 something, is 1 million euros. You are a scammer, 100% sure. But the thing is, I saw some videos from his previous bootcamp, and I noticed some things wrong there. And I say, this is really a scammer. And by coincidence, the other people started to show what the guy doing. Of course, no one was have his OZD to be a scammer at this level. But the truth is, we only enter in these scammers because we are greedy. Because if you want to do a proper work, we never will enter in the scammers like FTMO scammers or Alex G scammer. And the other gurus that you have there, you have a good people. For example, where I get the Ishimoku, I get from the KTS key, is a KTS strategy. Sometimes I go there in his channel to see, to more, it's like support, you know. When we do a YouTube channel, it's nice to have some people to come comment and give motivation for you continue. And because actually I learned Ichimoku with him. I learned Ichimoku, I not apply Ichimoku as he applied or follow his strategy. I saw different market, each trade see the market is different, but I saw the potential of the Ichimoku. Yeah, I use this potential from the Ichimoku, and I start, as I say, after my first year, I started to, when I have this loss after my in the third end of the third month, I have this big loss, and I did it like from 300 euros to 5,000, and I have this huge loss, and I iOS, I would say, psychology shake my structure of psychology, shake my confidence, everything. Actually, I don't know what I did. I only follow. I followed strictly followed the trend on the 10 seconds time frame, and was too fast, was over trade. Not too fast, the speed is good for me, but too fast when change the trend. And here's the point: if I don't follow in this moment, this sort to use this term, this fucking crazy ideas to get 20 pips, 15 pips, 30 pips, I don't have a problem, because finish the trend, go to the next, close the position. But because in this moment I still in the mind with I need to get 20 pips, 30 pips, 15 pips, blah blah blah. All these things in the mind and don't help no one. If you only follow the trend, what I did almost time, I will continue in this way, maybe for never have a huge loss. But the problem is because I don't know what I should do in this period. I don't have the clear knowledge. Of course, you try to get the experience from the others. But in other words, what I try to say here to finish this video is when we trade with prop firms, we need to follow the rules from the prop firms. But more than this, you need to really read what you have there. If you will pay for trade your demo account, please don't do that. Get your money, put it there, copy the rules from the company, and trade your own money with the rules from the company. We will make it the same. I can guarantee for you that if you multiply your account for a while, for several times, we will need here. Let me say exactly, because I don't want to create confusion here. If you flip your account, let me check here, how 13 times. If you start with 15 euros and flip your account 13 times, you will have a 204,000 euros after 13 times you flip your account. Don't be greedy. And if you see well here, if you see well, I flip this account. And you say, no, you don't flip the account, you don't have a 15,000. No, I flip the limit that I can lose, because I have a limit to loss. And I flip this limit, because all my trade was based on this limit. And I flip this limit. Then it's possible flipping account in 11 days, yes, is or less, if you don't make mistake. Even 5 days, you can do this. Every week you can flip your account. But you need to follow these strict rules, need to follow your strategy, need to follow your system. You should have a strategy and system, not only the strategy itself. If you try to follow indicators, you need to understand the indicator. If you don't understand the indicator, you don't know what indicators try to show to you. This is the problem from almost traders, because forgot that this indicator look in the past, not give information on the future. If you follow a strategy from someone else, you should to learn the strategy for someone else. Because if you don't learn why this person created his own rules, you never will apply this in the right way. Then is the best way is yes, you can follow some strategy, someone when it's clear for you, when it's clear for the person that created the strategy, and when you know that in this situation we will win, we will lose, or we will stay in risk. And it is should be methodic, not for the same situation, for the same, how to say, pattern of candles is one situation, then another situation is another. No. If you use the indicators, if you use the pattern of the candles, if you use support resistance, the result should be the same, should be methodic. If it's not in this way, the strategy is not good, the system is not good. Then when you fail, or you fail because you not apply the rules, or because you distract yourself, this is the unique reasons that some strategy can't be profitable. In another way, the strategy is not good, the strategy is not robust. And build a strategy and a system that is robust and consistent take time. When you try to, even when you build, I try to build my own strategy, automate. I lost around 1.5 years to automate. I get the point, but I used only the automation in some challenge. After this, I only let, because it's really so much time that you lose to develop. But I notice the strategy that I develop, if I spend a little bit more time there and convert this strategy, for example, from Java to Python, will be amazing strategy. Because a strategy that if I take care, of course, you need some supervision. You can't only believe that the strategy will do everything, because the market have strange behaviors, and this strange behavior have a reason that I can't catch all these behaviors in one strategy. It's very difficult. But I can say then, if I start with 100,000, this strategy have a potential to do 1.5 million in 1 month. Then, and I did several tests for 1 year where I have a 3 loss or 4 loss maximum, and all the time I did more than 500,000 in 1 month. But the truth is, when you put this in practice, you make your interventions there to close before they take profit, to whatever else, what you do, you change the results. It's like a quantum idea explanation about the cat inside the box. If you look for the cat, or if you don't look at the cat stay alive and dead because I have radioactive things there. By logic, the cat stay dead because it's radioactive. Then there's no question about be doubts. If you look there, the cat is alive or dead. It's stupid. Physics, I love physics, but this is a stupid example to explain the quantum mechanic based in the cat in the box and the radioactive things there. If you don't have nothing there, and concern the conditions of the cat inside the box and all conditions that you keep the cat there, you can guess the result, of course. It's logic. But if you put something radioactive there, you know how long the cat will be alive until you open. If you open after, the cat will be dead. If you open before, he will alive, but after he will be dead. Is then, but on for you understand this. What I try to say, the market have a beautiful and amazing behavior that was not the way the market work. He was not prepared to be catch for only one strategy, for only one time frame. It's much more than this. It's much more, or for one specific how to say, specific indicator. It's much more than this. Okay. Thank you. If you want to support me, please put your like. If you pretend to open, if you have idea to start with a prop firm, if you want to help the channel, I have the link in the description from the 5 years. You can open your bootcamp account there. It's the cheap one that you can open, and you can first read any company that you try to use. When I used this example before, is about the Rocket 21 from this Alex G. This is that I talk about this Alex G. Basically, the guy closed the company because, of course, people start to get money and he don't want to put money out. Then be careful with the proper firm that you choose, and don't expend money to do challenge and be founded in demo accounts or virtual accounts, another name for demo accounts. And don't expend time to try to adapt yourself to trade in shit rules. Get out from this. But if you have your decision to put your money in some prop company, and I invite you to put in the 5 years, I don't earn nothing here. I will earn only if you go there. Small money. We only support to continue to do what I still doing here. But the objective is not to bring you there. You go where you want. It's only between, how to say, put money in prop firms and the scammers, and someone that they really can give some back for you. Is better to put in where someone can give back for you, because put money in this scam is the same to put your money in the trash. Then it's better don't trade. It's better put the money directly in the trash. You have less stress. You lose less time. If you really want to stay in trade, follow not these guys with the crazy style, crazy lifestyle, or that promote courses that will make you millionaire like him. You forgot, you never will be. He will be, you not. He will be. And the traders that don't show to you with transparency. He open trades, because I discovered now 2 weeks ago, you can fake the results in the MetaTrader. If you have money to buy 2,000 euros something, to buy a MetaTrader for background, then you can do what you want. And like this another trade that the Alex put, that he made 7,000 euros in short time, in short distance, in one pip. But if you see the print screen, you see several mistakes there. You see that you don't have initial balance. You don't have the commission. That means, how you put a trade if you don't have a balance? Zero in your account is impossible. No one go from zero. Almost company will have a minimal stop loss. What means stop loss? Not exactly stop loss, but stop to loss in your wallet means you should to keep 20, 50, 100, 500, depending of the broker. You should to have a minimal balance in your account. Then it's impossible you open an account with zero deposit and start to trade. You only can trade if you have money. If you don't have money, you can't trade. Then pay attention to what these guys post. If you see in the reality, if the guy posts like I did, you go into my Telegram, no, sorry, I don't have a Telegram now, only to inform you. At this moment, I only use the Facebook and the Instagram. I don't have a Telegram. And please, if someone invite you to Telegram or TikTok or another Instagram account, report for the company that this is not correct. The other point here is pay attention what these people offer. Don't enter, don't be greedy. Work well. And regarding again the Ishimoku strategy, I get this strategy from this KTS Japanese trade K. I think this is the name from his channel. And in this period is 1 year, 1.5 years that I try to automate. I try to find some magic indicator. I met this trader. He stayed in the start his adventure, I will say this, and I saw his evolution. I saw his progress. In the start, I think the way he uses more complex for me, because I like to use one thing and I don't like to mix so many things. Plus the Ishimoku, I use the SMA. I don't use EMA. I use SMA, the simple move average, and I use the DMI, where you have the ADX, the plus and minus D, or plus D or minus D, or the plus or this minus, as you want to call, to check what is the volume, what is the tendency of the volume from the market. Is help. I don't use anymore RSI. I use only in my automated strategy. From the first one, the second one, I don't use this. And but it's good for you find a good stop loss and a good take profits area. But again, if you want to see your trade going down, going down, going down, yes, you can use this and establish your stop loss and take profit. And that's it. Thank you. As again, if you want to help the channel, if you can press like, you can subscribe. If you pretend to open, you have your decision to open a challenge account, you can choose the link that I put in the description for the 5 years airs, and enjoy your journey. Do the trade with pleasure, and don't be greedy, and don't have a fear of losing money, because you will lose money. It's one time or another you will lose. You need to try to minimize how much you lose, and try to don't lose more than you win. Of course, in your first trade, you only will establish your limit, how much you will lose. But after this, don't lose more than you lose in your last trade. This will keep you in the trade. This will help you. And remember to take the money from your account with some frequency. Don't get the money there and keep, because when you lose, because you make a huge mistake, and you will do huge mistakes, you lose all. This will affect your psychology, and your sensation will, for example, if you start like me, I start with 300 euros. When I lose 5,000, in my mind, I don't lose 300 euros, I lose 5,000 euros. And this affects so much. But if in the middle of these 3 months, I take out 300 or 600 euros, if I lose something, I don't lose nothing. This changes your psychology. Because you know you get your money that you invest, or you get the double that the money that you invest. Then after, if you lose, don't care. It's not your money anymore. One time you take in your pocket what you invest, or the double that you invest, if you lose, you don't lose money. You lose only time, and use this as experience. And this change complete your mindset. Then keep this in mind. I hope this help you who start or who stay there. And the idea here is only to share with you guys how I did 1,550 in 11 days. It show to you that it's possible to do this in this period, and in less days, if you don't make mistakes, as I did 2 times. Then try to study a little bit more. Try to not follow so gurus. You have several good channels to explain about the support and resistance. Don't enter into this idea, the demand and support. This is stupid. This is stock market. This is not forex. But the idea of the support and resistance, yes, it's true. The money have a tendency to stop in some level. You don't understand why. You maybe never you understand why, but doesn't matter. The important is know that stay there. It's like the sun, our sun, stay there. You don't know why, but you know that the sun stay there, and you guess that tomorrow will be there again. Yeah, support and resistance levels is like this. It's like our sun, stay there for some reason that we don't know with clarity. We have a guess, we have opinions, but no one can say with 100% sure why stay there, exactly there, and with this formation. Trade is the same, have things to stay there. You don't understand, but you should to know. And you should to understand the limits for these areas, for these objects there in the chart. And you need to understand that your indicators actually is your support and resistance levels in different situations that you look for the market. Don't took yourself only in the support resistance, because you will have a fake breakouts, and sometimes it's not fake, it's a continuation from the breakout. And if you apply support resistance, you will win, you will lose. When you lose, try to lose not so big. If you use the indicators, have in mind that the indicators show the past, not the future. And use the indicators as support and resistance tool. Then it will be good. And the most important is don't lose more than you win in your last trade, except in your first trade that you don't win nothing yet. Then you should do or win or loss. And when you lose, don't increase your lot or your units. You should to decrease. You should to learn to management your money as you have available to trade. This is my share for today. I will be happy. I will continue to post the videos from the challenge. Of course, the resume like I do now, I still show to you now, will only in the end of the challenge. The next challenge that I still now is a 50k account, 3000k target. And if you want to follow, stay tuned. I will continue to share every day the challenge. I stop one time per day to start a new live stream. Sometimes it's not in the same time. Sometimes I forgot to restart the stream, and when I remember, I go there, stop and start again. But you will see the gap between the one live stream and another is a small gap, it's not big one, and I don't try to hide nothing here. And anyway, the prop firm stay here. You can see the prop firm here, and they have a doubts. Go there and ask. Simple, like this. I'm transparent what I do. I don't have any desire to lie for no one here. If I lie for someone, I will lie for me. I not these gurus, scammers. I not these people that want to get money for you. What I want is share and track my my trading journey, because my objective is get my 1M found account, and until there I will share with all of you my journey, and I hope that be a profitable journey and be profitable for me, be profitable for you that will still receive the information. Thank you all for stay here, and we see in few hours when I start the